Okay, we are live. I'm just going to check the audio first, and just like every day. Hello, is the audio fine? Hello, is the audio fine? I guess. Oh, maybe that sound is because of. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, fine. So, yes, I completed yesterday's app and created. I got really busy with some work at the house and family work. So, I had to make the other app that I had to make. I just copied that app, changed it to banknote identifier as like the closest of ideas, and it also has some decent. What can we say? Where is it? Where are our identifiers? Yeah, the banknote identifier is also something where you have decent popularity and difficulty isn't that high either. So is this better? I don't know. So today I'm not sure what exactly we should be doing and focusing on. And what should we be doing? So this is should I run it on simulator? Let's see if it runs. Oh, I don't think so. It will run because or will it? Let me see. Simulator. Okay. So the only part left is the onboarding is still not properly done. The content needs to be changed and all that. And for some stupid reason, I don't know what's going on, it's unable to store the what's it called? The onboarding complete variable in the local storage for some reason, or I don't know what is going on. Because if I refresh the page for some stupid reason, even after going through the entire onboarding, I still see the onboarding, which is not okay. So first, let's fix these issues. These aren't like big issues, but I just want it to be done completely. So orchestrator mode turns the task into subtasks, which in the long run uses less tokens. Oh, I forgot to bring this to the other screen, which is my MacBook screen, and this one, which you are seeing, is my monitor screen. Today, I just don't want to live stream. Huh? Oh, I have to. And I am actually going to try just doing it every single day, even after the challenge. Even if it's half an hour or 1 hour, whatever it is, just some updates or something or some good insights or learning or whatever it is. I want it to be there. We still asking unnecessary stuff here. Did RuCode get an update or not? No. Okay, someone's here. Hello there. How are you doing? Missing me, okay. Let me now see. Refresh. Okay. This should not be happening. We still have this stupid issue in the welcome step. Oh, I'm sleepy. Why is it so slow? What is going on? Quick, dude. What is it doing? What's going on? This is not okay. I let it do its thing for now. Oh my god, what is it doing? Think I'll have to look into it myself. Gemini's performance has been not that good lately. It was fine, but nowadays I am kind of not liking it. It should not be doing this. I have no idea what's going on right now. I could not identify any instance. Such an idiot. It's just wasting my tokens right now. Oh, shut up. You're literally in a loop right now. This is so not good. Such a bad performance. Disappointing, dude. Disappointing. Before this, I want to see one thing. Yesterday I did ask it somewhere to where is it? Not here. Till then, I can get the assets for my banknote identified. I'm going to pause same process. Logo asset first. Oh, so it is working, but it does not really have the values right now. I'm just gonna make it just to test. So it's not working. Why isn't it updating? That is weird. Welcome step. Welcome to our title. It should have shown. Wait, what is wrong with it? Our onboarding? No. It's not bad, but I guess could be better. I'll be honest, today I'm not feeling like live streaming. Just like day 4 was really bad, and the live stream also went bad. Like the quality was really bad. Something similar is going on today, which is not a good thing. Need more logo ideas. What? Where did that go? Didn't I say it? Oh, okay. I thought the message was sent. Is it possible because of the cache? I doubt it. How can cache cause this problem? This is not the page I'm looking for. Oh, no, right. This is the problem. Look, why is it looking for onboarding dot welcome? You idiot. Absolute idiot. Oh wow. This is cool. Let me tell you what just I saw right now. Clerk has introduced payment method. That is amazing. They actually had to because of better auth. Nice. But where is it? Billing. This is very nice. I'm so happy that authentication providers are like helping out with the payment stuff as well. This is really nice. Wonderful. Now we're talking. Are you handling the entire payment or we need to connect a Stripe? That is going to be a game changer if they are doing literally everything. Our own billing engine. Are you serious? Wow. Clerk also provides localization. I did not know that. What is going on? Oh, so we are using Stripe. Stripe payment percentage plus 0.7%. Just don't like paying extra money to these providers, but what they are doing is actually something really nice. It will simplify the process a lot. When your auth and payment is integrated already and automatically, oh, it will save so much time that shipping fast becomes way easier. And also considering that this will help with my mobile apps as well because I can easily integrate web authentication because of it. No, I don't want this. I want something else. No, this is not cool. Walaikum assalam. How are you? Where are you from? Where are the localizations? So it was looking for what? Onboarding dot welcome dot title. So it is correct by the way. Why can't it detect it? Same here. Same here. Pakistani. Which city? I'm from Lahore. Okay, what do you study? Nice. Which semester, which university? Why is this happening? Hey, nice. Very nice. So do you do web development or anything? Which semester, by the way? I-18 and plugin is showing this. Second semester. Why is this happening? So how's CS going? You liking it or not? And is the university teaching C, C++, or Python? Okay, I will wait. So you are saying what? And just what do you want? Or do this? Now it works. You idiot, Gemini, you should have known this. Stupid idiot. And I am getting really mad at Gemini. It's not been working nice nowadays. Walaikum assalam. Hi, Arhan. So the progress, let me share the progress. I did not upload the app completely to the App Store. I got busy with some work at home, and then I just literally in the last hour I copied the project and and converted it into a banknote identifier. So like very similar, and it also has decent popularity on ASO tools. Yes. Okay. Just a second. Oh, okay. Just step down. Is it doing it for all of them? Yes, it is. 5 people watching? Seriously? Okay. So about freelancing and stuff. Someone's asking about it. Even though I'm like not a super duper expert in this thing, but I have worked with quite a few clients, and had some bad and really good experiences along the way. So let me slowly come to it. it hmm. So about pricing and stuff. Okay. So if you are in the very initial stage, then your target is not to get to earn a lot of money. It's just to get your first client and like satisfy the client, so that maybe he might need more work, or maybe he might refer you to someone, or you could at least get a good review on whatever freelancing platform you are using. That helps a lot. So like my first project was like I charged very less for it, and the other person worked with me only because his budget was very low. Otherwise he would not have worked with me. So that is the thing. In the start, you are trying to you try to look for people who probably don't have a good budget and have very small budget. Only then they will trust a person with 0 ratings and 0 orders. So that's how it works. For look, starting price, like it also depends upon like what exact task you are going to do. You should like what you should do is, if someone contacts you on Fiverr or like whatever freelance platform you're using, and they give you a price, you tell okay, you then calculate okay, what should the price be. You tell them the price, and you ask them in a way that shows that you are very flexible with the pricing. For now, because you're a beginner, if let's say they don't agree with the price and they are saying very low price, you can say okay, this is because this is my first project, we can maybe do it like this, that I do it for this low price and you in return give me a good review or something. Win-win situation. That can be one approach. But there's no like fixed price. There's no fixed price. I cannot like tell you you should have your gig at this rate, this price. Maybe keep it whatever minimum you can keep in the start and see how it goes. Secondly, really, really important thing I want to talk about, particularly about freelancing. 2,500. What exactly? Like, what are you going to do for 2,500? First of all, this is not a good starting price. This is a lot of money. This is a lot of money. Like, one thing you can do is you can just see other profiles on the freelancing platform and see what are they charging, and that will help you understand what other people are doing. Yeah. So what I was going to say was that nowadays a lot of people what they're doing is they are becoming active on social media platforms. So they are 3,000 plus. No, what exactly do you mean by 3,000 plus and 2,500 plus? Oh, wait, are you? Oh, are you talking about Indian rupees? Oh, okay, okay. Uh, In my mind, it was in dollars. Look, if you go to maybe Fiverr or something, to search for AI automation. Oh, why are you showing me Pakistani prices? If you want, you can like change the prices from down here. Where is it? Yeah, here you can do it USD. We'll refresh the page. And look, $30, 500. This is a YouTuber, by the way, and that is what I was going to say. A lot of people, what they're doing is they become really active on social media. They post content, useful content, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Particularly YouTube is the most useful here. They make tutorials, they make useful videos, and from there they are getting clients. Or you could also like write blogs and stuff. That helps a lot. I did not do that, to be honest, but if you want big clients especially, this will help you a lot. And if you want like a jump start, you don't want to be working for $5, $10, $50 clients, that will help you jump start easily. Look, there are all sorts of pricing, 50, 20, 15, 30, whatever. They're like so many sorts of pricing. You could actually live stream making AI agents. Why not 10 start maybe a challenge or something? I will make 10 AI agents in 10 days or something. And look, I did not expect people to watch me. I was expecting like maybe 10 views, 20 views on live stream. And it actually like, even though it's the numbers aren't crazy, and a lot like most of the people that start like watching my stream aren't do like they don't watch it for hours. They just watch it for a few minutes or something. But still, I managed to get like 51 subscribers and 1,200 views in like 9 days from a very new channel with no views or subscribers. It's kind of interesting and nice. It's not bad. Like I was expecting even worse. So if I can get it, then you can get it too, because I'm just a very normal person. There's nothing special about me or anything. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't watch my live streams, to be very honest, especially day three, day four. Day four was really bad. I mean, I like because I wasn't even trying at that point. I was sleep deprived for like 4 days. I like had not slept properly for 4 days. So I was so just annoyed by the stream. I was just going about doing stuff and not really caring much. Okay, forget about onboarding text thing. Just fix the onboarding complete thing. Or and yeah, for some people making videos is just too much. They would never do it. So you could do is just at least write blogs, tweets, text text based posts on Instagram, Twitter, everywhere. That can also help you out. And see what others are doing. You can find other people on Twitter and see, okay, how kind of content are they writing. Just follow their style. You just have to be copycat in the start. From copycat, I don't mean just copy the content, paste it, and retweet that thing. What I mean is just take the idea, okay, this is how he's doing it, and I can like copy the style, and that helps. You could like copy a lot of good tweets or posts, give it to ChatGPT, tell him that I need to make my own post about XYZ topic in this style and format. You can do that. Just fix it already. Just fix it already. Yeah, and there's another thing. There's another tip. I did not really try this, but what like if you go on YouTube, you will find AI agent automation related channels. Now, almost all of them have communities, school communities and other communities and Discord and stuff. One thing you could do, but this is also a lot of effort. This is not easy. The thing is, the best ways to find clients are not easy. The ones that are not great ways of finding clients that might get you client or might not get you client are easy ones. So another difficult approach is you be part of those communities, or at least just choose one good one, because doing it in multiple will be very difficult. You pick one good community, you start becoming very active. That's the same thing like what you're sharing on Twitter and everywhere, you just share over there, share insights, and you will see a lot of people asking questions, try to help them out. And when you will do that, you will build kind of a good profile and trust in those people, and a lot of those people are actually looking for freelancers and other people to outsource their work. So that is also another approach you can follow. I hope this is fixed now. Refresh. What is your problem? What is it's your oh, that is the problem. That is a big problem for you. I don't know if there's a solution to this. You need to search it, search about it. The thing is, you need Fiverr and other platforms. Maybe I'm not sure all of them or just Fiverr. They want the payment provider, like the payment option that you will add when you receive money, for receiving money should be of the same name of the person whose account it is. Like if you make your own account, you need to be providing your own payment method. One thing you can do is maybe create an account of your brother and use that, because it might, but the problem that happens is they can block your account or disable it permanently if they find out that the payment information is different from the person whose account it is. But I'm not 100% sure what is the case for under 18 people. You need to search about it and find out exactly what it is. But the safe way is you create your brother's account and use that. Or if he already has it, just use that account. You need to do some research about it. Ask ChatGPT what's the best approach. Add whatever date of birth over there. It doesn't matter. You can add anything on X, YouTube, Twitter, like all these platforms. Normally, the date of birth and all these things can be important for platforms like these Fiverr, Upwork, and other stuff. And you can actually create with your own one as well, like your own date of birth, because it won't cause any problems. Okay, nice. That is nice. You can follow me on X. This is my username. I'm not very active over there, at least for now. I want to start becoming active. It's just difficult stuff. I'm also confused about what to exactly put on the onboarding screen. Let me see what the other ones have. But first I need to get off. I don't know if I asked about it here or not. I don't understand. I just don't understand. So it is complete. Hi, Vishal. How are you? What do you think is React Native best or Flutter and Dart? It's a difficult question, man. I'm also fine, thank you. There, so both have their benefits, both have their uh, disadvantages as well. React Native has, okay, first thing is if you already know React JS, that will help you in jump starting with creating mobile applications with React Native. Number one thing, like for me, I was a web developer as well, so it was easier for me to jump into React Native. Another benefit is the community is amazing. The community is better than Swift community, better than Flutter's community. The number of open source libraries and projects and like good libraries you can find on React Native is amazing. But the there are issues that happen. Like there are a lot of issues. First of all, maintenance is difficult, which is easier on Flutter. What I mean by maintenance is updating packages. Like if your app is 2 years old, obviously new stuff has come up, new React Native version, Expo version, and all that. Upgrading it sometimes is not easy. It can cause problems. It can take 1 2 days, quite a bit of time. It is not something I like. I want stuff to be easy to make and easy to maintain. React Native is easy to make almost always, but is hard to maintain in some cases. Flutter is normal. It's neutral. It's not going to help you do things very fastly because you don't have Expo for Flutter, but it's easier to maintain. You might have to create more stuff on your own because open source, like the libraries and stuff, are less, but it's more, what should I say, easier to work with and maintain it and all that. So both have their pros and cons. You just need to choose one which you think you want to go with. It is a complicated thing. I mean, I cannot give you one answer. I just can't, and no one can. If you even search about it online, it's difficult. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is the problem. Even like I've been thinking about sometimes to maybe try Flutter, but then didn't really try it. So it is a bit of problem. But Expo is a great thing. Expo makes stuff much better. Like if Expo wasn't there, I would never use React Native, 100%. Because like one of the reason React Native is good in some ways is because of Expo. The features that you get from Expo is really nice. Yep. I think I'm just wasting time with fixing this small issue. Next.js, React.js is good. And for recently, I've been using Convex for backend. It's a backend as a service. So it like makes stuff easier, like in working with backend. Like normally what you would do is you will have Next.js backend or Node.js backend or something connected with a Postgres database. And then for uploading files and stuff, you have an object store, maybe Cloudinary or Amazon S3 or something. But with Convex, everything's like built in. You have authentication. So Convex is like Superbase. More people know about Superbase and less about Convex. But I particularly found Convex to be easier to work with and its developer experience to be better. And it's particularly made for React and React Native. If you do search about it, it's very decent. And it's also open source, just like Superbase. You're just messing stuff up. Oh no, no, no. Leave it. I'll just revert back. Either it's Gemini not working properly nowadays because the responses are really bad for a few days. It's not doing work properly. Is anyone else also facing it who has been using Gemini? I mean, it's not working the way it was working before. Such basic tasks that it's unable to do. So disappointing. Okay, I don't need onboarding for now. I'm just gonna remove it. So, mm, because one reason is I'm not really sure what to add in the onboarding for such a basic little app. Okay, now why is it showing now? You can switch to Claude. Yeah, man, I will. So I've been using Cursor's free trial for quite a while, multiple free trials, and like when I have to use some free version, I just use Gemini's free tokens with RuCode, but it's not working the way it's supposed to work. So I'm going to. I might just do it today. I need to get a proper experience. This is not proper. I'm not liking it. Yeah, cursor also. That's another thing. That cursor is also not perfect because currently I'm using RuCode. It is decent, very decent, but for some reason Gemini ain't working that good. Um, oh yeah, that's why. Oh, I found the problem. Gemini couldn't find it, but I found it. I think this is the reason. Thoughts on? Thoughts on what? It's okay. So one way of vibe coding is when you know absolutely nothing about what you are doing. Like you don't know what React Native is while you are creating a React Native app, and you don't even know what JSON is, don't know what variables, constants are, and just a basic concept, you don't have any knowledge about it, then you cannot really vibe code a proper application. You just can't do it. Even though a lot of people are saying you can, but I don't agree with that. You need to have your fundamentals straight. You need to know it. You need to know the basic stuff. Otherwise, you'll never know what's going on. Like, and there are times when you need to know some, not just the basic. Like this problem, Gemini, I don't know why it couldn't find this problem. It is very straightforward. You are directing to the onboarding screen, then obviously the onboarding screen will open up. Let me also discuss with it. So the onboarding screen is showing even when is onboarding. Is true. Why? Is it because of this? Is our onboarding provider handling this issue? What even is it doing? Let me see. Onboarding provider or context? Context. No, I don't have fast delivery in Fiverr. You can add it, maybe reduce the number of days. That can help. Okay. So, what's your advice on this? Should people study and build using Scratch right now, then use live coding? Okay, I would recommend learn the basic concepts at least, and and if you can afford, get a good template. I will recommend that. I did not get it, and because of which I spent around like 300 hours trying to get to the point where I have everything in the app: authentication, localization, payments properly, everything done, backend properly secure and stuff, all those things. It took me that long for my first app. Second app, third app took a lot less time. So if you can afford, get a template. And by the way, I am going to turn like I'm going to convert like convert my project into a proper template, which I can actually sell to people. But yeah, no, students, it's hard for students, especially in the subcontinent, to buy like $150 template. So yeah, building from scratch is difficult. It will take you time. And by the way, the reason I'm saying that you need to use a template, some kind of template, and not from actually bare bones scratch, is because especially for React Native, these models have a hard time building something from scratch. They will mess up stuff a lot, especially navigation. For some reason, they mess up the navigation part if you're using export router, which you should be using. So yeah, there are some problems with web development. You can still get away with not using a template and just giving it a boilerplate Next.js project or React project, or you could simply go to board. bold.new or v0.dev and create a basic stuff over there and then move that to cursor or whatever to make your final project. Let's see. Okay, reset. If I reset it, let me refresh. No. Like, look, this is a basic problem, but it just can't fix it. For now, I do have one app on the App Store. For the other apps that I've built during these 10-day challenges are currently not on the store. One is in process of going onto the store, so I will be like letting all you guys know about the apps I do put on the store. So maybe I can get some help with good reviews and some good downloads. Not good downloads, downloads. More downloads. So this is my first app. It has like 200 downloads, 214 downloads, but the problem is none of them are paying users yet. So I need to work on that somehow. Oh no, no, no. I will somehow need to study about how to fix this problem. Well, let's just cancel it. We won't show the onboarding for now. Just forget about it. So, what should we be doing? Just put it on the store. By the way, this is not how the history page was. I hate when it makes changes that I did not even ask it to do. Oh, right. No history yet. Don't really need this. Why isn't the upgrade button showing? Great. Now, not, but it should be showing the upgrade button. Why isn't it showing it? Oh my god. This is from the previous app. Don't you remove the extra stuff? Why did it get locked? Sometimes due to VPN, it does get locked, but are you using a VPN? And why? What is it exactly saying? It doesn't really make sense. Border. So this muted border is too muted. Okay, fine. Now, but it happens. Like they don't permanently block the account unless something really serious is going on. Just tested last time. And this border is looking bad. Why is it there? Good, very good. This is too detailed. Border muted. Oh, border muted. This one is some other border. Okay. Mm, it makes no sense. Which border is it? I just can't find it. What is this? Where is it? Still can't find it. Where's... Oh, it's maybe here. Border. Where are you? Yes. Stupid. Now it's fixed. Why do we even have a border over here? Unless we have a heading up there. Okay, let's put a heading up there. And a back button. I think we have a screen header component. Yes. Oh yeah, it is amazing. Whisper flow is really nice. So we have a new member here, new viewer. How are you doing? Where are you from? Let's get to know each other. I'm on my second free try. But they do have a weekly limit that I've reached right now. Weekly word limit reached because I talk too much. Maine. Where is Maine? I've heard it first time. Two and PY2 as well. No, PP2. Okay, it's fine now. Weird. Why is there a space over here? This looks ugly. Do you have a space up there? Kind of shaped like a cow, pointed to the right. Maine is the head of the cow. Let's search about it. Oh, so it's in the USA. Okay. Good man, you're from USA. It's nice. So look, I've been going through problem here. I need, the thing is, I want to do marketing for the apps that I create. And if you do search about, learn about how you should be marketing your apps and most of your stuff, you should be targeting USA people. And but the problem with these TikTok and Instagram platforms, especially TikTok, is if you use like a VPN or something like that, they can easily detect it and they will shadow ban you so that you won't get enough views. Now, the problem is I've been trying to find a legit way, some good way, undetectable way with which I can use like Instagram and TikTok from USA location, or somehow change up the location so they won't find out. But as per my research, they can easily find it out. And the ways that there are some ways with which they can't find out, but they're really expensive. They can cost you easily $100, $200 a month, which is a lot of money. I mean, you could do a lot more with that money rather than wasting it for just getting access. So I've been looking for someone that would help me create those accounts without without insane amount of money. So I did contact some people on Reddit and stuff, but currently in the process of finding the person. So yeah. Where is the space coming from? Element inspector. So it's you. I think it's this. What's a VPN poster? I don't know about that. Please let me know. Maybe there's some way that I don't know of, and which is a way that works. But what I have researched is that you need to use a residential proxy and residential IP in order to not be detected, which is expensive if you want to use it as a non-USA person. And the normal VPNs and stuff, they use data center IPs, which all these platforms already know about, that this is a VPN, this is not an actual USA person. Okay, fixed. No, that's not. You just DM me things you want posted and just literally post them from main. Yeah, that is possible. And I do have someone who could do that. But the problem is I want to bulk post. And I might need multiple accounts for multiple apps. And so yeah. So one way what people do is they, like, if I do have someone like a friend or someone I wish I had who lived there, who had a computer over there which could stay on 24/7, and they would like turn it into a remote desktop. Like, there's a very easy way of doing it. You install a few softwares and then you can control that computer from anywhere in the world. That is the ideal case. But where can I don't really have any cousin or family member that can help me with it. Like, I do have some family members in the USA, but they are not technical enough to help me with this. So yes, there is a problem. Oh, I think it's, no, it is. What is causing this problem? Oh, so you said I can be your VPN poster. I thought maybe that I can like buy you a VPN poster or something. Okay. Now I understood. Oh, now I understand the point. So you posed for me and act as a VPN. Now I understand. That is very nice of you. Thank you for that. I actually might try it out. Oh wow. So you might be the perfect person. Wow. Damn, dude, we need to chat. We need to talk. We do have a Discord community. Maybe you can find me from there. You can contact me. However, like I will contact you. You don't have to. I mean, I need your help. You don't need my help. But I can try helping out in whatever way possible. Because it's give and take. You need to invite a server. Oops, oops, oops. Thanks, man. That's amazing. You know what? That's exactly why I've mentioned this exact TikTok thing that I need a USA person for TikTok. Third time in the live stream that maybe someone might say that, oh, dude, I can help you with it. And look, now it's happening. Wonderful. Dude, where is this space coming from? Why can't I find a space? Oops. What is center? Where is this being used? Okay. I also need to check. I'm getting into something there. Today's stream is very slow right now. I'm not haven't done much yet. Oh, I'll actually move this to the other screen just in case. Man, this shouldn't be this. Okay, let me just try asking it. Oh. Oh, what did I open? Why did the gallery open? The space below the last message. Why in the world is it showing? Or maybe it's above the input field or below the flash list or something. Please don't mess anything else. Look what you did. I hate you, Gemini. I hate you. You have been acting like an idiot, honestly. Where is it? Where is this space? I just can't find it. I won't try it forever. I will stop after a few minutes. It's if this doesn't fix. Oh, I think this is it. Even this is not it. What in the world could it be? This is. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna fix this. Enough. I'm just gonna put it to the store. No, but wait. Why is the upgrade button not showing? And I need to put a back button over here. So this is. It's kind of worse when you're making such mistakes while you're live streaming and people are watching you make it look like a fool. I think this is it. You can go back. Oh, there's such a fool. I'm going to leave and never. You serious? I hope you're kidding. Um, so I okay. What is this even for? Oh, we do need it. This is our layout. I Yeah, we don't have it. Yes, so one problem here is we need a layout.esx over here. It will be a stack, so we get a proper stack animation. R and F E layout, and this will be a stack. Yes. No, I don't want a header over here, but let me see. Yes, not fixed. Before we had that swipe kind of animation, which looks bad if you don't have it. Yes, false. Gone. Wonderful. And if I open this up, yes. Good. Oh, actually, can we do this? Wait, can we show it for this screen and not show it for the that screen? This is good, but for now it's fine. I don't need it. Just gonna remove it. And what else? Okay. Now the only thing left is. So by the way, I just forgot. What do you do? Like, are you a developer? Are you a student? What? Like anything else about yourself? Come on, show me the upgrade button. Why isn't it showing? Let me see if it shows on the phone. Maybe something's up. I do have the build on the phone of the same app. But I've made quite a bit of changes. I don't know if it will run properly or not. So you want, why can't you load it? Let me just restart the app. Just scan this QR code. So it's opening. Let's see. Okay, it opened properly. Nice. Everything seems to be fine. But there's one issue. It's like this part is refreshed when I come back and kind of looks weird. Yeah, that weird blink thing that happens. It looks weird. So I'm a pro user, so it's not showing me. Is it because I have done on the same account on both the devices? Like, how will I find it? I'll have to do something about it. Can I somehow reset? It should have reset. Should I just go ahead and not test? Oh my god. So you have to create like a sandbox account in order to be able to test payments on your iPhone of your test app that's not in production yet. And it's not a very straightforward process. So I'm going to see somehow cancel the subscription from the account and then try it again. Hopefully the payment, just to test it last time that whether my payment is working fine or not. It was working fine yesterday. But sometimes weird stuff happen. Hey, are you still there? Itia 9B. I don't know what your real name is. Oh, so you, Ben Grant. It's Ben. Okay. Ben is in the Discord. Nice. Oh, okay. I was in engineering school. Got through 7, 8 semester bachelor about engineering. Went insane over. Okay. Okay. What can I say? Okay, so you do robotic stuff. Okay. Wow. Like what was that insane thing that literally got you kicked out of the school? I mean, you don't have to share if you don't want, obviously. Uh, I'm having a hard time fixing this stupid little problem. Okay, I don't know what that even is. I have to search about it. Okay. Okay, so it's maybe some type of painting. Okay, fine. Should I just maybe close and open it again? Oh. So anyways, coming to some actual useful stuff. So you do robotics and stuff. So you came to this stream. So are you interested in mobile development or those things, coding as well? Or you just mainly focused on robotics and just randomly are watching this video? The best part about this stream has been just talking with random cool people and making new friends. It's amazing. I mean, I might have not done a lot of development. Okay, this is the problem. It has expired subscription because the test subscription normally expire very quickly, so we users can easily test it. For some stupid reason, it's not showing on the app and still considering it. Wait a minute. Oh, now I understand. It is not refreshing somehow. Wait. This idiot, absolute idiot, Gemini. Review the code and tell me how is pro thing kept. Are we simply storing it locally and not checking regularly? I think we would have a pretty similar stack as yours and looks like. Oh yeah, nice. That's good that you want to make some SaaS. So I won't ask you to share the idea because that can obviously be something secret, and that's fine. So you want to make a mobile app? Okay, cool. So are you in the process of learning React Native or any kind of mobile development, or you have to start learning it or something? I can help you out with that. The function is responsible is no, so it is checking the latest information. Then why is it not updated? It's not using the. What are you doing? Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you, Gemini. I'm not gonna use it again. And I'll explain it only. Okay, sure. We can maybe discuss the idea and maybe I'm able to add something useful to it. Maybe. I'm not promising. Oh. Huh? What? I don't know what to explain. Oh, I like to write things sometimes like blog posts okay, and I have just afflicted with poor motivation there. I'm just ready about something to write about, but I just don't have the energy to actually go and write about it, right? But now we have technology and it's amazing, and you can just use an LLM to write a lot of things. 100%. I always write using LLMs. I'm bad at writing, especially like creative writing and trying to write something that is kind of humorous as well. Like I do want to add that humorous touch to the tweets I make sometimes. That helps. It always inevitably sound like that. Now it's actually a lot better. It has changed quite a bit now. Like if you ask ChatGPT to write something, it's not as robotic or ChatGPT-ish as it was, like as it used to be. Or maybe I'm wrong. Let me know. What are your thoughts on it? Oh my. Psycho, no, I haven't. Take a look. I'll take a look. Both of the things are in the local. That they accidentally incorporated the good dog, bad dog style here. Oh, yeah, I did find out about that. Yes, yes. That it would the 4O would agree to everything, and it would make me sound as if I'm like the world's most intelligent and uh, amazing person. Yeah, I did find about that. Yes, I saw Theo's video about it. Theo's like make make text related videos about whatever is new in the tech field. Basically, whatever you generate with LLMs, learning how to break through whatever. Yeah. Okay. Understood. So you want to create a kind of writing. Oh, in art shows. Good. Create a SaaS that helps with the writing. Okay, that's good. And there are quite a few already doing it and making millions of dollars. There's this one, what Jenny. They make crazy amount of money and they spend a lot of money on like their marketing as well. So this is like a generic version. I think it can do. It's made for all sorts of use cases. Maybe you can target like uh, a particular niche of people, so that might help. Yeah. So this is like the probably the number one content AI content writer as of now. It's like really popular, and they spend crazy amount of money on their marketing. You can actually find their podcast, like the owner's been interviewed quite a few times. Jenny AI podcast. What should I write? Yeah, this guy. This is the man behind it. You can go check it out. Maybe it might help you out. He like shared literally the entire process and every single thing they did to make this SaaS successful. I hope it helps you out. Okay, I'm going to test the payment one last time, and then hopefully the app is done and I can ship it and stop fixing stuff. And this should be below, not that high. By the way, why is it 5 out of 5 when I've already generated one? That does this for me. I won't even go and build an app for it. Oh, okay. Understood. Okay, okay. Yeah, then you probably can use something that's already made. Upload just like everything I've written, voice note, cell phone, phone. Okay. I'll share a tip with you for that as well. So ChatGPT, or actually ChatGPT has a projects feature, but ChatGPT has it for the paid plan only. You can create a project, test. You can upload all sorts of files here and add your custom instructions. Now, what will happen is all the chats within this project will use your files and instructions. So whenever you create a chat, a new chat over here, and you can add previous chats as well. I go here, add to project, I can add it to test. Now, whenever I ask anything within this chat that is part of my project, I will always get responses based on this stuff. It will always keep in mind this stuff, whatever files I upload or instructions I give it here. So maybe that can help. And by the way, for the free plan, Grok has this for free. So you can create a project. It's called Workspace. New workspace. You can, just a second, I got a call. No, I got a call from my dad. Wanted me to do just a small thing. So yes, API call. That's cool. I like your humor. So now here you can attach files connected with Google Drive and all that. Add in custom instructions. Now all the chats within this workspace will be using your files. So I'm not 100% sure that this might do what you're trying to do, but you can try it out. Yeah, I hope it helps. Okay, I'm now going to see. Wait, let me just do it on the phone. Do you know of any SaaS company that are offering custom fine tune in the case of adopting a style? I am not sure about that, but look, I don't really think you need to find something for it. Like, okay, once I would like I will recommend you before you actually buy anything or do anything like that. Find and then another already made SaaS. Search online about fine tuning ChatGPT because it's really simple. You can actually have your data converted into a data set very easily, and then you get a fine-tuned model, and like it requires no coding experience or anything. It will take you half an hour to do the entire process, and people are actually charging a lot of money for fine-tuning for people like doing freelance work with this. You can try it out once just to play with it, and maybe you just do it on your own, and that would obviously feel a bit better. Why is it not updating 5 out of 5? It should be reducing. It's not reducing. Idiot. Where is it? Pre-ident. That's really what I'm after because you can load of your writing into corner, but you have to do that everything. Yes, 100%. You can try that fine tune thing. It works good. Why is this idiot not doing it? I'm so angry right now at it. Why is this not updated? Even though I have, I mean, it shows 5 of 5 made free analysis. In at the late stage of your project, and I don't really know what's going on. That is actually perfectly fine. So by the way, this entire 9 days of stream has been very messy and not organized and not going exactly the way I thought it would go. So just to summarize the past few days, we started creating a bird identifier app, and some people might think that's a really stupid idea. And why would people use it? But when you go check it on a ASO tool, App Store Optimization tool, keyword research tool, you find out that insane number of people are actually loving such products. 104,000 rating and average 4.9. You're 30,000, 15,000, thousands. It's good. Then we turned that into a coin identification app. What is this? Actually, no. Then it turned it into plant identification, and then it turned it into coin identification. This is like the third version of it, and now I'm going to push this to the App Store. So the. By the way, I didn't tell you about my app. So currently, I have one app on the App Store. I need to show you that. So the plan is when I'm done with these 10 days, I will put all those apps, start to put those apps in the App Store, because it takes quite a bit of time. It's not really possible to create an app and push it to the store on the same. Oh, what am I doing? On the same day. So I have this app. Go give it a try. It has a free trial, and currently it has like 200 something download users, but unfortunately $0 made. Currently haven't earned anything from it. So just learning right now how it goes. So yeah, test it out. Give it good reviews if you actually like it. Might help me out. So where are we? You have fixed it? You should have fixed it before. Oh, can you just throw the name of that app at me? I didn't catch it. Oh, sorry if you didn't catch it. So it's so the name of the app is Outfit AI, but the name that shows on the store is I'll just show you, okay? No problem. But it's not on the Play Store. I hope you have an iPhone. I will put it on the Play Store. Just a lot of stuff going on. This is the app. Okay, did it? Are you serious? Why is it still at? Refresh? Okay, now it's doing it. One last problem. I hope you got it now. When I route back from, wait a minute, what's that? Okay, whenever Jonathan Soares, hello there. How are you doing? So I'm just kind of debugging this stupid little app and going to push it to the App Store. It's almost done. Just going to submit it to the App Store and then moving on to the next app. It's a coin identification app. By the way, if you think it's this, why would anyone use it? A lot of people are using it. 52 popularity, 55 popularity means it's a lot of people. A lot of people. 55 is a lot. It's crazy amount of people. It's like in millions we are talking. So yeah, for some reason people do use such apps. And before this, we created plant identifier and bird identifier, and both of those apps are also used by quite a bit of people. That's what we are doing. So, and how are you doing? Where are you from? Glad you liked it. One last problem. Let's learn from any page to the home screen. For some stupid reason, the recent identification thing refreshes and looks bad. Oh yeah, let's go, Nick. You're back. So I was checking these stats from YouTube. We have had 10 as the maximum consecutive viewers at the same time. It is nice. I create an app for homeless folks. You can create an app for homeless folks, but they would not pay for that 100%. What do you want to create for them? Oh, okay. If it's not a monetary thing, then that's good. Let's see what you want to make. Maybe I can help out in some ways. I would love to. Okay, let me do one small thing. Need to move this below and bring the button above. App will be free. Good. That's nice. Good. Not everything should be done for money, anyways. Okay. So this arrow should not be up. This should be something different. Can we use something related? Upgrade sparkles? No, I don't want sparkles. What do we have? What do we have? Something cool? What's push? No. Let's hear it, Nick. Let's hear it. What are you doing? I think maybe he's typing it out. It might take some time. So just so they know where the services are at all times. There, no, I did not understand. That's not something I understood. Oh, so you meant in their 60s. Is that what you meant? At the end. So I have the idea of collecting the leftover and creating something. That's a great idea. And yeah, the only problem. Like, it's not, I mean, it's doable, but there's a lot of logistics involved. Not a one-man game. You need a proper team to be doing that. Yeah, yeah. I do know of an organization doing that in Pakistan. So yes, that is a very good idea. And as for Nick's idea, like what I've understood is finding services near them. Okay. Do you want to target a particular location, particular city, state, or something? Because creating a generic one, I'm not 100% sure, might be a bit difficult. Or is it possible? And like, how are you going to make it easier to use than Google Maps or something like that? Because obviously you can find stuff on Google Maps or searching it on Google. But yeah, you said in their 60s, so you are targeting people who are not very uh, familiar with tech stuff and this softwares, and so you want to make something that's really easy to use. Oh, okay. You want to get local, so it's going to be much easier in that case. Okay, you can start with it. It's nice that your first step is going to be something for helping people out rather than making money. It's very nice. Oh yeah, I actually also wanted to know that. Where are you from? From Ireland, living in Australia. Okay, nice. So you moved all the way from Europe to Australia. Okay. Okay. Am I done with it? Can I just move on? Okay, it's fixed. Everything's done. I'm just gonna push it to this door now. By the way, I've moved this line below this button. It shows not properly on the phone. Solver is back. Nice. Ethan is back. Doing good. Doing good. By the way, Nick, you can, if when you are done with the app and it's properly made and on the stores, you can maybe reach out to the what is it called? The people who provide for homeless and stuff, like free food and all those things. They can help like promote the app and that. What's it called? There is a word for it. I just forgot. People who help out the poor people, and like they're like organizations for it, like non-profit organization that do stuff. Okay, we are done with the app. Now I'm gonna just create a build and push it to the app store, and then we're done with this app. Moving on to the next one. Yes, build hashtag platform iOS. I think it's correct. I hope it is. So I cannot like show the logs because there are some not so some secret stuff in here. Wait, we need to be providing RE. Oh yes, I need to update the wait. Oh, env. Now I need to check, do I have all these in my EAS env? No, I don't have. So yep. Yes, it's very difficult, and it's not a one-man game. You need a lot of people to be involved in it. By the wait a minute, the app name isn't even correct. It's CoinSnap AI. It's not CoinLens. Oh, thank God! It came to my mind. Otherwise, I would have to create a new build. CoinSnap AI, because as per our ASO research on this tool, CoinSnap is a much better keyword. It's the best name you could be giving to your app. This is done. Yep. People do want to help such things, help out in such things. Okay. Have you done the task? Let me see what you did. Okay. You have it. But the one problem is these EAS stuff isn't really correct. Oh. I need to log in into App Store Connect, but for some reason it doesn't work without VPN, which is stupid. But I don't want my browser to be VPN. Let me see what I can do. I need to. It's gonna take me waste some time here. Settings. I'm gonna cancel this. Extensions. This is what I'm doing. Where are the extension settings? Here is it. Here is my VPN details. Allow in private. Now I can do it. Close this out. So the App Store Connect has some stupid problem that it does not, for some reason, it's not logging in without VPN connection. I don't know why. Oh no, it turned on. What? Turned on even on the other stuff, non-private stuff as well. I did not want my live stream to be on VPN. I don't want YouTube to consider me suspicious or something. But I'm going to turn it off. We are logged in. Yes, we are logged in. Okay. Oops. We're here. I hope I'm not showing anything secret. CoinSnap. I mean, did you have it on the roast mode? And was the output even good enough? By the way, I won't use that language. I don't do that. And I would like if others don't do that as well. Mm-hmm. Then it's fine. That means my app's working good. It is working good then. Um, can I get the link before it's published, please? How do you like how can I then update this link to ask for a review? Achieve. And it says yes, Nick, I like your idea. It works. It's good. But let me ask GPT about the problem I'm facing right now. This violet here, move it here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You like the app. I saw that Discord message. That is wonderful. Thanks, man. You're liking the app. Share it with other people as well. And by the way, give me an honest answer. Do you think people would be willing to actually pay for such an app where you can do the outfit analysis, create a digital wardrobe, and get outfit suggestions as well? And third feature is like a chatbot thing that's, to be honest, let's be clear here in the stream, it's very basic, just chat GPT wrapper, Gemini wrapper, by the way. Because currently I'm not really getting much out of it. Yeah, they might. I hope they do. But I need them to be paying for it. Like I haven't done any marketing yet. I will be doing it very soon. And for you as well. I will be doing the marketing part also live. Once I'm done with this 10-day challenge and I put all these apps on the store within a few days, then I'll start another series maybe or something where I do the marketing thing all live. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, what's going on? I don't really have female friends. None whatsoever. No, it has a very okay. Now that I said it, I am straight. By the way, please don't think I'm not. And I don't want to take the discussion over there because that's not the topic here. But yes. Sometimes people order food. About what? About what? Sorry, Ethan, about what exactly are you saying about that? What is, okay, let me just be clear, Riff. I don't want any ambiguity here. So I'm a Muslim, so we don't make female friends or have girlfriends. We just get married directly. There's no in between. So that's how it is. I mean, it's fine. We can discuss anything as long as we are not fighting and just going about. Okay, okay, we can change the topic. I think the ID that it's talking about. Yes, probably this is the ID. If I do open up, I don't think it will open up right now, but it might open when the app is live. Yeah, we do get the URL before. That is good. Yes. Okay, fine. Now we're done. I think I'm done with everything. Now I can submit the app, please. Please. Okay, let me see. That's a good idea. Yes, that's good. I will do it 100%. Okay. I just do the build stuff. Some UI bugs as well. Want me to do? Yes, please. Yes, please. I would love for you to find some errors and problems with the app so I can fix it. Because when you're developing the app, you just want to push it, ship it as soon as possible. Due to which sometimes you miss some errors and problems in the app. So it is normal, kind of. Okay, my build is running finally. It is being uploaded. It's been done on the EAS server. And we're going to push it to the store. Oh, is my internet not working properly? Please don't tell me that. It's showing me less signals here. Why is that? Okay, it's done. Yeah, boy. 11 people in the stream? Seriously? We are just building the EAS build for the app, and we are going to push it to the store. Just waiting for it to complete. And reading a tweet while it's happening. Oh no, there are errors in the build. Let me see. What in the world just happened? You bring it here. You didn't even tell me the proper error. Just because this package is not installed. Why isn't it installed? Come on. To run it again. Is it not installed? Wow, just this small issue and our app is npx. So the build failed just for the new people coming in, and I'm going to rebuild it after adding the package that was missing in the install. So I'm going to let that happen. Actually, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be back once this is done. And yeah. Okay, and I'm back. I hope the build is successful this time. Yes, it seems to be. It is. Downloading the build. Okay, let me also see this. I would recommend adding non-subscription option like $0.99 for 10 credits. I think you got a tap into gambler circle here. When you are at a slot machine, you pay per roll, not a subscription, and that's what makes it addictive. It's much more fun that way. Okay, that is nice. I did not think about the credit thing. I actually like your idea. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, by the way, there's this mistake over here. It's not saying why are. No, it should not say anything here. It should. I mean, the slash is extra over here. I will remove that. But yeah, man, I like your idea. Non-subscription option. Hi, Arhan. Wonderful. Okay. So our build is downloaded. Yes. And I'm gonna upload it. Oh, actually, we don't really upload it right like that. Wait, I always forget it. So choose upload your build using one of it. How did I do it last time? Why do I keep forgetting it? Oh yes, 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 yes. Obviously. So you have to use a app by Apple. It's called Transporter. You can get it from the App Store for free. This will help you put your app to the App Store Connect to upload it. We put it here. First we create the EAS build, then we put it on here on Transporter. This app. Then we deliver, and then we wait for it to put it on the App Store Connect. Then it will start showing over here. So yes, and it might take some time to detect it. Until then, I'm going to fix the paywall mistake. And yeah, man, the credit thing I will be adding that. Actually, I can add that to all of the apps, even this app. So yes, paywall default. So it's not showing. The slash is not showing here. Why is it showing over there? Why is this happening? Let me save and publish and see if it still happens. Someone's talking. General. Yes, I would like to know. Wow, this is so cool. 3D printing, I just find it so cool. But like nice. Nice, dude. You have a lot of variety in your skills and things you have done. Yup. It's good and bad at the same time. I understand that. Even for me, like I'm not a super expert in web development, not a super expert in like app development. I'm just a generalist who knows about a lot of stuff: AI, web development, app development, marketing of the apps, and just whatnot. Just so many. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't. I don't really have that much information about 3D printing, but it's cool. It is something pretty cool. Okay, I will read the stuff later on. We need to, and I will check this if that slash is gone from my phone. Okay. No, where were we? Oh, yes, we were here. So it's uploading still. Okay, slash is still there. I think it's default, and we might not be able to remove it. It's fine. Okay. And by the way, wait a minute. What was your real name? Ben. I like on the first stream. What I did was like turn this Outfit AI app into Face Max, Face AI kind of thing, where it analyzes your face, and the app is literally it's the same interface almost. I haven't uploaded it yet. I'll be doing it soon. So I think if you like this, you might like that one as well. So yes. And let's share the stats of the app. Uh, Maybe you might find interesting. Yeah, isn't it expensive? I think it is expensive. Like when you first met it. Okay, you find it cool as well. That's nice. And there's more stuff as well. Like I created a app where you just speak or type out whatever you want to do in that day, and it uses AI to convert it into proper structured format. It gives it priorities, categories, and just structures it out for your entire day. That's also a cool one. Another one was, what else did we build? We built quite a few things here. Wait, I what was that? And there was another app. Uh, oh yeah, doodle to image. We created that. So you draw out on the phone, on the app, just draw it with your hand or your pen, whatever. Like if you have Apple Pen or something like that, and draw it, and then it will convert it into a actual image based on what you drew and what kind of style you're looking for. So yeah, that was also cool. We'll be pushing all those apps to the store soon. Okay, let's see its analytics. And before that, let's see, are the ratings updated? No. So they take quite a few days to update the ratings. It depends. Like if I just want basic image stuff, not something crazy, then Gemini is fine and way cheaper. But if you want something that's really good as the new ChatGPT AI model, then yes, you do need you do need what? You need OpenAI's new GPT Image 1 model. Okay, let me make it. How did I do it yesterday? Come on. Start a. Just gonna make it 1. Oops, 1. Yes, the newer models are just crazy, amazing. So these are the stats for Outfit AI. 7,830 impressions, 324 product page views, 216 downloads, 3.5 hit conversion rate, $0 earned. Uh, so the worst part till now is not this. The worst part is that no one is like not no one, but most of the people aren't using it regularly. So we need to somehow make them use it regularly so that they start maybe paying for it. I think this is the right approach. Yeah, man, 0 hurts. It hurts. This 0, it hurts. So are we done with this? Come on. It's taking too much time. And it might slow down the stream as well because it's using uploading. Yeah, man, I need to do that. The credits thing, let's just start researching about it. Have an app with subscriptions using RevenueCat React Native Expo. I want to add point-based stuff as well. Users can purchase points if they don't want subscription. How to do that? Yeah, I kind of agree, but I don't know why most of the apps, even successful apps, are using subscription model and they are earning very decent money. So yeah, what do you think about China models? Like, can we use it for production? For privacy, like the open source one, obviously you can just deploy it on your own if you can, and then there's no privacy concern at all. But the only main issue is why the main reason why not a lot of people are using it for all their use cases is because they don't have as many integrations. Like you cannot, with DeepSeek, you cannot generate images. You cannot get structured output. Like all of my apps are based on structured output, where I tell it to give me the output in a structured format, that I need this property in this format. And without that, I cannot use those models, even if they are the best or the cheapest. Okay. Yeah, mark them as consumable, use separate offering like points. Quick, dude. Okay, let's do it live. And apps, Alfred AI, going to in-app purchases. Lifetime is an in-app purchase as well. Consumable. Wait, is it consumable? Or is it non-consumable? Okay, marked as consumable. Yes, reference name is points. Coins. Coins sounds better. Outfit AI coins. Okay. Setup availability, all countries. USD. So we can, okay, how should I price it? 10 10 analysis for how many dollars? I don't want it to be too cheap either, because how much would a USA person be willing to pay? What about 5 analysis for $1? 20 cents per analysis. I think that's really cheap. Or should it be higher or should it be lower? What do you guys think? Let's do it collaboratively. Quick, man. You think it's a lot? You think it's less? It's high? Or make it high? What about like $half per analysis? Like for $1 you get 2 credits. Like we can have a package of like for $3 you get 6 credits. $5 you get 10 credits. I don't know. Or maybe if you spend more you get a better valued package. Like for $5 you get 5 extra credits or something. Okay. Maybe let's discuss it with GPT. How about you only pay if you get a hit with a rare coin? But first of all, what does mean get a hit mean? Or you get free credits the more awesome rare coins you find. Oh, so you're talking about, okay, rare coins and those stuff. Yeah, yeah, 100%. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Sure. I mean, yeah, if someone like someone too confident about their outfit, and they think, oh, obviously I'm not gonna pay for it. No, but wait. Thing is, once the analysis is done, why would they pay afterwards? Like, do you understand the point? Like, let's say I do get a bad result. No, like I don't want to pay for. Let's say I don't want to pay. I just close the app and go, and I cannot really like these. The app cannot do anything about it because I didn't like pay before. And we cannot do the thing where we refund the money because that's not something simple at all. Yeah, so, or it's not actually phrased like that, but yeah, the whole draw of your app, it's like kind of like Pokemon Go but for coins. Yeah, the coin idea. Okay, then it would be way more than just outfit analysis. I will think about it. Even if I don't do these things, it's still nice for my brain to get think about new stuff and new ideas. Okay. So give me an example of the type of coins because I have no idea about such things and I don't really play much games, so I'm not familiar with those things. $1, you will do it for money and the can take over it. Dude, I'm not even sure if Apple will allow all of that because they have a lot like very strict rules and regulations and all that. I'll have to see about whether we can even do all these things because the topic is very different from what these new ideas are. Trading money and selling coin and all that. It's very different. Cake wallet. Let me check it. Mhm. Okay. Crypto wallet and US. Yeah, there's also another app where you can like do similar things. But I'm not sure if like getting financial apps accepted is that easy or not. And I think it's not that easy. Anyways, we'll check it now. Are we done? It's not this slow normally. I think it's because of the live stream. I think you should basically have to partner with some other platform. But don't you think like I would need to take the app to a particular stage to be able to get to a point where someone would want to partner with me? I think maybe. But the first thing I want to do is after adding the point feature, I want to do it. I want to go to like Gen Z groups on online subreddits, Twitter, wherever I can find, Facebook and all, and I will like make a post about this, few posts, and see what results I get from it. Yeah, you are right. You are right, and that part is also right. If it's low investment, in terms of time and effort, then yes. Oh wow, I could have never imagined that this app could be turned into a crypto thing. Wow. Thanks, man. You can join in. It's good. Today's stream has been the most fun by now. Really cool. Having a nice discussion. I'm waiting for this stupid thing to end. Look, it's been doing for last like 20 minutes or so. Oh, done. Look, I was, but now it's the app. No, I'm not enjoying you. You're slow. So the app is processing. It might take few minutes or so to show over here, and we will select the build. Yeah, yeah, right. Wait, let me just pin the Discord link. Maybe other people want to join in later on. Oh my god, the chat is so long today. Okay, copy and back to here. I'm going to pin this. Uh, I don't know why it's on StreamYard you cannot pin the message. You have to go to YouTube and pin it. So pin message. Okay, now it's pinned. Coming back. Coming back to what? Yeah, coming back here. No, it might take some time to refresh and all. So yes, till then we are working on this localization, output AI coins. Uh, paper analysis. I don't know. I don't know what should be. I'm not sure. No. This should tell how many analysis. Oh yes, so 5. Oh, you are. Why didn't I think this before? You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Open. App Store. I mean, if you like the app, then probably other viewers might have also liked it. might like it and they might check it out. Oh, this is the App Store. Let me get the link from here. Share and quick copy link. And I'm going to open the YouTube stream. So how many coins? Come on, let's finalize it. For $0.99, how many coins? My very first app. Oh no, we can just have one pinned message. That is bad. Let's put both in one message. Okay, that's a cool idea. I will make another message. Let me just, sorry for wasting time. I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna put both of them for my first app, and below that I added, no, sorry. First app. Discord channel. I can put it in the video description as well, by the way. But most of the people are looking at the chat right now, so it needs to be there as well. Oh my god, but this is so ugly right now. I don't know if people can even understand what. Anyways, okay, I'm not trying any harder. 3 analysis. Okay. Yes. Excalator is amazing. I'd also use it. It's really nice. By the way, explain like the new Apple thing that's happening. If you don't know, like Apple had to remove the text thing that they had, like where they were taking 15 to 30% of the app revenue, and they were forcing it by like actually. So it's like there was no way you could use your own payment method. But now there's a very long story to it, and they had to remove it. Explained it in day 4 of the live stream, I think, or day 5. I want to make a separate video out of it because it's an important topic. Okay. If you just put up another window or on your screen during the stream, like an online whiteboard, list of the steps that you have committed. Oh, now I saw your actual message related to Excavator. Okay, I will try. But what should I put right now on this board? But actually, I really like your ideas, man, because that way, if a person joins in the stream after 3 hours, he knows what actually happened in the stream. Wonderful idea. But for now, it's not possible because we are in the middle and the end of the stream. So I will try from tomorrow. Yeah, it's a big win. And yeah, it's a win. Okay, so I'm doing 3. Your outfit AI points. 1 coin per outfit analysis, or just analysis. I'm gonna create it. I don't have a screenshot. For now, I can put a dummy image. I'll have to update it later on. I hope I don't forget it. No, no. This is not the reason. Actually, what happened was, the game Fortnite, the parent company Epic Games, they started the entire thing with Google and Apple. For 4 years, they have been going to courts and doing all the legal stuff to get this removed, and just like a week ago, they won the case, and Apple is forced to remove it. They aren't doing it on their own. They are forced to remove that thing. After 10 days, for a few days, I will be making sure all the apps that I've created, I put it to the store within few days, and I might live stream that as well because I'm enjoying it. It's going amazing. Like, it's great. It's going great. And after that, I will start the marketing challenge where I will market all those 10 apps I have, 10, 11 apps. I will do Reddit posts, Twitter, TikTok, and hopefully with the help of Ben, I will get USA, TikTok, and Instagram, and that will be very, 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 very helpful. You came in at a very right time, Ben. Very nice time, because I was actually thinking yesterday or today that okay, I want to start the marketing challenge as well of these apps, but I don't even have the USA, TikTok, Instagram. How am I going to do it? Because the problem is, if I create videos from Pakistan and publish from Pakistani account and Pakistan location, the videos will be shown to Pakistanis, and I don't want that because let's be honest, we Pakistanis, we don't pay for apps. We just find free stuff. Like, we are a third world country, so it should be obvious. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, and I will try out ways with which I can help you out as well. Okay, this is done. I need to submit a review, but for that, update the picture as well. Okay, understood. Where are we? Okay, let me refresh this. By the way, how much does it cost internet and stuff in USA? Like, do you have like unlimited packages of internet? Because we do have unlimited packages here, and it's internet is quite cheap here. By the way, it's not expensive. Wonderful. This is done. I'm going to select this weekly and yearly. No sign-in required. Thank you for your time. Just trying to be nice so they don't reject my app. I don't want my app to be rejected, especially because of the Apple case thing that happened. I've heard from a app developer that it's like they are becoming very strict and rejecting apps for very, very small reasons. So I don't want that happening. But now I need screenshots as well. Need to create those. I don't like the process of creating screenshots as an evolution of the telephone companies. Yeah. Ads, I'm not sure. I don't like ads, watching ads, and I don't want to other people to be watching ads on my apps, to be honest. Oh, okay. Can you refresh this, please? Okay. Like, not every time, but if they don't want to pay credit, then yeah, I understand. I will think about it. To be honest, I also want like control on what kind of ads people see. I don't want any kind of this whatever ad, weird kind of ad showing it. Okay. And I think I want to add another analysis here for the screenshot. So some uh, coin, I don't know. In my town, we just got optic fiber internet last The screen went away for a bit. It's working now. Man, I hope it works properly. What message did I get? I hope it's fine now. Thank God, it's fine. We were talking about internet, and now my internet suddenly not working properly. Wow. Okay. £5 coin. Let's actually get an ancient one. No one's going to analyze a very recent coin. So, identifier. I can take picture of this. Wait. This might become one of the screenshots. I'm gonna save it on the desktop. Need to put it in the gallery. Choose. I'm gonna take one of this as well. Perform identification. Indian heady penny. And what do you mean by Indian? Okay, it is an American, but okay, I think, okay, first of all, there are some information I think missing over here. It is not okay. Wait, why is this happening? Let me just review it. We might need to update the build, but it's fine. Content, render content. Let me check my API. Or actually, I don't have to check the API. I just go here and no. Is rare, is variable. Mint material. Similar coin, characteristics. Where are characteristics? So what do we have? We have fun facts. Okay. We have similar. Where is care? Wait a minute. Do coins even need care? I don't think so. Similar coins, yes. Year. The year is not showing. Is valuable. As per my research, this is not something we can tell just by looking at the coin. But coin type, where is it? Okay, so a lot of information is missing. Oh, okay, let me fix it. No, I'm just gonna ask it to fix it for me. I'm too lazy to fix this on my own. Okay, review the analysis. I'm going to tell it the screen code where we are going to do the fix. Check if we are actually showing everything from this. Man, I'm getting hungry right now. Ooh. Oh, I need to zoom in a little. Was it like this for the entire stream? Care tips. Let me ask ChatGPT. What from this cannot be detected? Oh, now it looks normal. Look at that. Now we can say that yes, we have quite a bit of stuff. Okay, handle with gloves and oil transfer, store in acid free. Avoid cleaning and get reduce value. I don't know if it's real or not, but yeah, if it's saying then it might be right. I'm not liking the interface. Let me ask GPT about the interface as well. I think we can improve it. Yeah, we cannot detect this stuff. Show me just one response. I don't want so much stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's ask it about interface. What can I improve about this interface? I'm not that satisfied. But what's happening in the Discord? Let's see in the other screen. Yes, we can do that. Give me a prompt defining exact interface for the screen. I'll try an image generator. See how it looks. Too much silence in the stream now. It's feeling weird now. Oh, yes. I want this. It's good. This is good stuff. I like this. Wait. Okay, so I cannot really do anything until this image is done because I'm going to see what it's saying. Okay, good. Um, Nothing special here. Or maybe the image isn't generated properly. What if we turn this into a table maybe? First of all, why is scientific name and tool and just equation with? I'm using StreamYard. It is a really popular option, but I'm using it like everything else. I'm using its free trial because its paid tier is expensive, very expensive. So you just pay $1 and you get 1 week of free trial. And I'm on my second trial because this is the second week. Oh my god. Kind of embarrassing that I use so many free trials. The thing is the software is too expensive. Way too expensive. Like, it's like I don't know, $50 or something per month. I mean, why would I do that when I could get a cursor subscription? And the reason why I need the free trial and not the free version is because in the free version, the screen quality is 720p, which is bad. I mean, I don't want people to absolutely hate the overall quality of the stream. I don't want that. That is why I have to do it. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna StreamYard. It's very popular and very nice. The software is built very nicely. Here, I'm live right now. I even have a referral in the description, by the way. They even have an option here where I can just, with the click of a button, I can do this. So they already have this preset for it. I just click the button and now it is sent to you, sent to the stream. It's in web itself. Yes, look. I click this button to do that. I have my screens. I can add more screens, banners, media asset style, private chat. Let's say I want to add a private chat. I can give you the link and you can join me here and we can have a private chat here. So that, like, let's say 10,000 people are watching. So, and obviously I cannot keep track of 10,000 people. But if they are like some paid members of mine and I want them to be able to easily chat with me, I can give them access to a private chat here. So cool stuff. I like it. It's nice. So where were we? Just wanna like fix a few small things. Characteristics can be given it an icon. And one thing I want is the card info. Yes, because they charge $1 in order to get the free. So the free trial is not really free. It's $1 trial to get pro versions trial. That's how it works. $1 isn't much. So if I just keep on getting one trial every week, it's $4 per month rather than 50 or so, I don't know how many dollars. I mean, I don't recommend it if you can't afford it. You just pay for it for now because I'm not really earning from the streams anyways. Yeah. By the way, is the audio good enough? Should I upgrade to a better mic? I would like to know from you guys. Okay, that's good. Wonderful. And the camera is my MacBook's built-in camera, webcam. I guess that's also fine enough. My face looking too bright right now. Give me a minute. No, I guess it's better. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Camera is perfect for your little circle display in the corner. Yeah, you're right. I don't need something special for this. I'm going to ask you, why is it so just squished into each other? Why is this characteristics? Oh, I don't know what I wrote. So tight. It's loosen up. If you have an iPhone, you can. Yes, I can do that. But I was thinking, like, will it affect the? Like, one reason is that I have to, in between the stream, use the phone sometimes. So that is one reason I don't do it. But it does show me an option every time I stream to connect my phone as a camera. Should we compare just for fun? Let me see. No, you haven't adjusted anything. Why is scientific name in 2 lines and there's so much space? So not sure. Oh, because the Bluetooth off. Bluetooth is off. It's not with you. Yes, iPhone camera. Oh. Oh, let me show you my extremely messy setup. Should I even be showing it? I don't. Maybe let's just clean it up a little before I don't want to show it all the mess here because it's bad. Okay, so this is an extra light. I'm not really using it. This is. Wait a minute. Let me make it bigger. This is too small. Wait. No. Why are you changing both of them? Okay. I don't know. Maybe this is enough. We don't need to see too much. Monitor. And this is my MacBook. And there's a window back there. And then this is my messy table. Oh my god. And this is my keyboard and mouse. This is me on the chair. This is my room. I'm not showing everything here. Room tour. That's my fan. And yeah, I guess that's it. Whoa. Bring back the screen. Yeah, now it's fine. I'm not sure if anyone was even interested in all that. In knowing, oh my god, what are you doing? What did you do? I hate you. I hate you. You can't do such basic things properly. Maybe because the name is too long for it. Maybe. Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. Just whatever it is, we're gonna just stick with it. I'm just gonna push this thing. You've done too much things with it. I also need to end the stream in like an hour or so. So we cannot be spending too much time with these things. Zoom AI summary share. The thing is, I just don't want Apple to reject it because maybe they think it's too basic. That's the only concern I have. So you just give me all changes to be made in a prompt for my LLM coder. I'm having a live stream of your live stream. Really? Share the link. Let me see that. I hope it won't mess everything up like it always does. Not always, but has been doing it lately. New chat would be better. Oh, result. Oh, actually, yes, this is the result screen. Don't mess things up, please. Hey. I'm going through the Discord messages. Kind of fun. Yeah, man, I'm also not really in favor of wasting your time and money on college. You should just learn some good stuff and start doing work. Oh yeah, physical AI products. My dad tells me to make something AI that like some physical AI stuff. And I tell him that I have no idea how that stuff. I do know a thing or two about design for manufacturing. I've done some work with designing and CNC aluminum injection molds for mass production. Okay. Nice. You have done some good stuff. Now, what are you doing? Which model is it? 2.5. Okay. By the way, this is yesterday's app. So today's app, I'll again have to create it after the stream. Oh my god. It's also going to be another identifier because we still have opportunity here. By the way, let me share this again. Anything that has difficulty below 60 is something you can rank for on this app store. And anything having difficulty more than 5 means that there is there are at least thousands of people searching for it. 5 means that it's way too low. Like 5 can also mean it's 0. No one is searching for it. Maybe 10 people, 50, 100 people are searching for it. So look, coin identifier, very nice. 55, bird identifier, rock identifier, crystal identifier, fish, spider, dog breed, color, stamp, snake. I mean, why do you even do this stuff? Insect, gemstone, cat breed, banknote, font, and these are stuff that no one wants to check. Yup, Astro. If you were going to sell me Astro, how would you describe it? So what you can do is if you have any app idea, and the thing is, before you launch the app, it's better to know whether there is even some kind of demand for it or not. Now, if you want to create, wants to create logo identifier. Now, if he creates the app without searching on this tool or some other tool, similar tool, and then you find out, oh, no one's actually downloading it. So there's no benefit in it. You actually you make apps because you want people to download it and use it and potentially pay for it. So you need to know whether is there even some popularity for it. And then let's say there is a lot of popularity for the idea you have, but it might be very competitive. Like we have calorie tracking application, Cal AI, everyone's heard of it. It has a lot of difficulty, like the difficulty is very high. So you want to stay away from both of the extremes. You need to find a middle ground, especially when you're a beginner. Like, okay, by the way, if you have a really big marketing budget, you can actually go into very difficult niche as well. You can go into a very less popular niche as well. So yeah, but for like a normal person like me who's just in the beginning and who doesn't have a lot of marketing budget, is my stream getting slow and stuck? Because the screen here is becoming a bit slower here. I hope it's fine because I have no solution to it. Yeah, so what did you do? This is good. Not bad. That's good. That is very nice if it's clear. It might be just my internet or something. I don't know. So do you have any idea that you want me to search on it? I can do it for free, obviously. Man, this looks way cleaner. This is the only small issue, but otherwise this looks so much cleaner. Wow. But this button obviously looks pathetic. Like, I don't think this looks good in any way. I do like the save idea. What if user does not want to save a coin? We need to give him the option. But what is this for? We cannot search anything. What is this for? Oh, for zooming in, but we don't need to. If user has the coin, why would he want to zoom in the app? You could just bring it close to the eye and see. Share button is good. What would this do? Detail. I think this is unnecessary. Except for like the share and save. Or not. If you guys have any idea that you want me to check on the Astro, let me know. By the way, I had one idea, very quick and very quick and easy idea. I've done like hundreds of keywords in this tool just for fun. It's really fun to do it. I was thinking like maybe someone is in a hurry and does not want to go through the entire process and does not want to buy a $108 subscription to use this tool. Maybe because it does not want to use it that much. What if I create a list of keywords that are like 200, maybe 200, around 200 keywords, that are that have decent popularity is more than 5 and the difficulty is less than 60 or 70, and then I just pay, and and people get it for like 20-30 dollars. I don't know how to exactly price it. I was thinking it's a good, like a really fast way to maybe get a few couple $100. I obviously it won't make crazy amount of money, but I can put it on the relevant subreddits and I might get something out of it. And it's really easy for me to do as well. Not much work is required for it. What do you guys think? Let's validate the idea. Okay. What is it doing? Oh, it's done. Okay. So I was thinking about mm, isn't this already a summary? Why do you want an AI summary? I'm just gonna skip this thing, but we'll add a share button over here. One problem. The header is, wait a minute, does it, do you take any properties? No. Yes, I can just customize it. Right icon, optional. So what I want is a right icon that can be optional with a button, with a function that is optional. Yes, 100%. And you can add it here. Just ignore the error. It's fine. Yes. So go here. Yes, please. No, share. Okay, just right icon, share. I will add it in the chat. Put this share button. It should have some brief info with image as well if possible, and a reference to my app. Give the app URL, which is in the .env.local file. So if someone likes it and shares with a friend who also has similar interest, he would see the link of the app and might download it. Free marketing. I'm gonna see if the link is even correct over here, because I updated the link in the EAS.json, not over there. Copy and paste it here. Hey, no one has an idea that you want me to search on Astro, and no one has an opinion about my keyword idea, a micro SaaS. No one. And I would also love some feedback on the live stream itself. What do you think about like what's bad, what's good, what can be improved? Am I talking too much? Am I just like what can be improved? Anything. Is web development still good in 2025? 100% it is good. You should you should learn it because the thing is, yes, there are AI tools that can make websites for you and do a lot of things, but they cannot do every single thing. It's not possible for me to just tell it to create an entire e-commerce store for me or an Instagram clone for me or make make something completely. Like there are things that requires a human intervention and something that we should still be doing. Yeah, you do too much talking is still not enough. Keep going. Okay. Okay. By the way, that's a new. We have two new guys, Binay Croft. Tell me about yourselves, maybe. Where are you from? What do you do? We have already made quite a few friends here in these 9 days, and it's really cool. We have this share button, noise. Here we go. That's cool. I'm gonna remove this. I don't need it. I'm done with this. Just gonna fix this weird looking button. Isn't it 1080p? Come on. Don't tell me. It's not. Don't tell me it's not 1080p. In my mind, it's 1080p. Let me check. Oh my god, it's not 1080p? Oh no. Sorry about that. Wait, let me check my previous streams because I was streaming at 1080p. What happened there? Maybe some settings got changed, and I'm sorry if that is the case, and I will fix it tomorrow. This is bad. Oh, what? But when I stream it, it says it's 1080p, man. None of the streams are 1080p. What? Oh my god. Okay, I will check what's going on. Because it's supposed to be 1080p. Okay. But I'm setting up your remote. Oh my god. Ben, thank you. Thank you so much. Dude, this guy is amazing. And sorry, Ben a Croft for no 1080p. I thought that I'm using that. It's 1080p for the entire time. I'll check tomorrow why this is happening. Um, can you just make a normal button here? Um, should I keep it like this? No. Right, so colors dot primary Where are you? I think this is causing it. Let me remove it. No. Why are you taking over? Oh yes, I can give this background color to the button. Here, touchable opacity. That will fix the problem. Well, it needs some padding here. Let me give it some padding. Oh my god. It looks bad as thin button. From Pakistan. Your neighbor if you are from India. And things ain't going good between the two countries. I hope this stops unnecessary problems, man. It was completely unnecessary. It's fine now. Now we are done. Oh, why is this button on? Oh, fix this, fix this. Thank God I looked over there. Here's my screen header. Who are you saying this to? Oh, they're talking with each other. Okay. Wait, let me see. If I remove this, it might fix it. Oh, yeah. It's not completely centered, but it's fine. Oh, also, this needs to have a background. That is also one mistake. You go here. You go down, 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 down. Here. By the way, I don't know if you want to discuss this. How are the sentiments in India right now about what happened yesterday night? Let's make it colors dot background. Oh yeah, this looks better. Oh, what are the color name background? What is its name? Come on. Colors, in colors, and it's called, okay, it's card. I want to send one question, but I don't know anything. Ah, no, it's not just over there. It's tension between the two countries. So some, okay, I'm not discussing it. I don't want any problems here. You can study on it. We're done with the app. Yeah. because it's possible that maybe someone else has very different opinions. Okay, we are done with the screenshots. Oh my god. That is where it all started, by the way. Oh no, these buttons need to remove them. Thank god I looked at it, because Apple would say, like the reviewer, that what about, why are these buttons here if they are not doing anything? Actually, I'm just gonna search it on my own. Is it search? What are the icon names? I can just Ionicons. So check mark sharp. What's that? No. Where are we? We are at the image. Image is here. Yes, this overlay. It will be removed. This is the image and this is the overlay buttons. Just to be sure, I'm just gonna refresh it. Yeah, man, I hope that as well. And thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, we are done. We are finally done. I'm gonna. I thought that as well when he came first time on the stream. Okay, now screenshots. Oh, no. I'm gonna put it here. And but they are dotted on. No, I don't know what you mean. I didn't understand that. Oh, I need to take this picture of the paywall and put that over there. Not me. No, no time for that. Okay. Oh, another thing I forgot. Oh my god. No. Stop. I need to remove the developer option. 100%. I hate those things. I hate it. I don't watch it. Never. Never. It's better to do nothing than to watch those stupid things. What is this button? It turned me into a pro user. What? You can't turn anyone into a pro user just like that. There's still some testing going on. yes, सारी वही बकवास. Absolutely. गंद एक नंबर का. पता नहीं क्यों होगा. Don't do that. Don't you dare turn anyone into a pro user by doing absolutely nothing. But why would even men watch those serials anyways? Are you a male as well? Right? Wait, I did not. Because the name is not very clear. It could be anything. Okay. So we don't even need this. You are on a free plan is enough. Grandmother in Urdu. Yes, it is grandmother in Urdu. Hint button, stupid button. Shouldn't be here. Should be the upgrade button. I'm going to copy it exactly. I'm going to paste it there. Settings. Why are there two? There can be two buttons. No, that's not possible. Could be a pro feature. Oh, hey, here's an idea. How about if the user can just put a bunch of coins on the table, take a picture of all of them, and then sort of. I love the idea. And so the plan with all of the apps right now is I create the most basic version of it, put it on the App Store, and then see if I'm getting something. Like, are people like even downloading it? Is it getting ranked at all, or is it literally flopped? If it's getting a little bit of attention, I will then put in more features and start doing that. So that is the plan with every single app. So yeah, is this done now? Why is the text like this here? If it's white over there, why is it dark over here? Upgrade now. Button title is here. Oh, so you are making its text white. No, you are not doing it. Yeah, come on. Why would anyone give you that nickname, especially in India, where I mean, doesn't it have the same meaning in India as well? Imagine in the title of your app, Coin Snap AI batch scan or something like that, to differentiate yourself from anything else. Dude, you are very smart. I have to say it. You are very smart. This is actually a really good idea. And by the way, I can update the app name as well. The thing is, I just want to put this out right now, and I will start working on that as well. And by the way, a tip for anyone who wants to make an app ever. And I heard this tip from someone who has dozens of apps on the App Store. Always the version 1 that you put on the App Store of your app, make it sure it's very simple. It should not have all the features. Why? Because it is very like it's more likely for Apple or Google to reject your app in its first version. When you submitted the app the first time, it's more likely that you get rejected. So the simpler the app and less things there are in the app for them to test and find issues in, the more chances you have to get the app submitted. So once it's submitted, then you put in your next version even right after it. If it's just a feature you could maybe implement in a couple of hours, I could But coming back to the thing I just said right now, this will help me out in getting the app submitted, accepted faster. And another thing, let's say I don't want to launch the app before I put in that batch feature. I can actually submit the app, get it accepted without making the app public. The app will stay private, but accepted by Apple. Then I put the extra features in, and then I resubmit the app, and then it will be checked, and it's more likely to get accepted. Then it makes for really good screens too. Yeah, yeah, you're right. But also, you have to have some special features for. Yes, 100%. You are right, and that is a very nice pro feature. You are absolutely right. Right now, the only pro feature is that you can do unlimited analysis rather than just 5. The only weird thing right now is, why is this text brown? If I remove this, no, I'm mentioning text white. It should be white. Refresh, please, quick. No, type. I think this will help. Title 2 or 3. Yeah. Okay, now it's fixed, and we can finally put. Now I'm actually done with everything. Actually, I wanted to add like a section here. I'll do it in the next one. My other apps, like I can promote all my apps on all my apps, all my other apps. That's a really good idea, because if someone is interested in coin identifier, they might be interested in the banknote identifier, and maybe some other identifier or something, maybe outfit AI as well. So yes. Oh no, where did this error come from? Oh no, not another error. Oh, stop again. I think there's something still going on. I'm not good at creating new ideas, so I love the idea just putting out a suite of apps that are all image ID apps, right? Yep. I think that's really cool. Downloading a bunch of things from the same developer. Yeah, and by the way, I just recently found out that you can add in like a batch of apps. Oops, on the App Store. Like, wait, let me show you. Bird identifier. So this is one app, bird identifier. Open this up, and they have like a package down there. I hope it's readable. So you can like get the entire package in one go. That's really nice. Okay, now just need to check this one stupid thing. Why am I getting this error? I wasn't getting this before. New errors popping up all the time. Where are you getting it from then? So is it's getting from somewhere else? And are you serious? So from here. Now it's fixed. Please tell me it's fixed. Anything else that wants to not work? This error can be ignored. Where is it? 0. Whatever, man. I don't care. I'm just gonna comment you out because it's not being used right now in the app. So I'm not going to bother fixing it. What now? Okay, we are done. We are done finally. And I'm saying this for, I don't know, 4th, 5th time that I'm actually done. Well, let me go through the messages. Just testing last time. Just so you get that consistent UI look across everything. Yeah, I think that makes it for a good reason. Yep. I was the same guy who would have a lot of ideas but would never actually implement on them. It's just 3-4 months back then and that I actually started making stuff. I'll actually show my very first 2 products, which failed, obviously. It's normal for your initial stuff to fail completely. Don't tell me you're not. Okay, so it's working over here, but it's not working over there. What is this? I'm not gonna have a button over there. Just please just stop causing problems. Or why would this even happen? Is it because it's not in a view? You want to be in a view? Is it that important? Will you work now? Refresh. This opens it. Oh my god. There are 2 upgrade pro buttons. Because that button is different. This is different. Oh. Oof. This is a different button altogether. And this is what it does. As for the other one, it does absolutely different thing. What is it doing? Where is it routing? There's a router here. There's no router here. What are you doing then? Handle अगर कोई show पे वो अच्छा process is different. Oh my god, the code needs a lot of cleanup here. But I am not doing anything that those things right now. I'm just gonna copy this, gonna paste it in the other places where some other update button is being used. Refresh. Okay, now it opens Word and this same one here. Good. One, last one, last. क्या मैं? Done, all done, everything done, please. I'm sick of doing this again and again. Do you know Jarvis? Yes. So what if we create a person server, then we will connect some data like what they like and they sell. No, we're not doing that. This is some bad stuff that Google, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp do. I mean, you shouldn't be doing that. You understand what I'm saying? You have some doubts. I think it's not a great idea. I mean, creating the jar-based thing is good, but what I would not want to sell data. Obviously, because it's not without permission. It's without permission, and no one would be willing to give permission to sell their data anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, if you leave that part, it's a great idea. People would be willing to pay for. But the thing is, if you want to create a Jarvis sort of thing, like someone who can actually do a lot of my tasks, is like an assistant, proper assistant, professional. That will require a lot of AI agents, not one agent, one big agent managing many other agents, managing other agents. So it's like a team of agents. A lot of stuff going on there, and I'm sure people are building it. Yes, MCP thing can also be done for it, 100%. MCP thing is also kind of an agent. You just call different MCPs and yeah, and amazing thing. For the people joining in, I'm just waiting for the build to complete. And I'm seeing this, I don't know, fifth, sixth time because every time something happens. Now the absolute last thing left is the screenshots. So screenshots. For that, let me show you the process I use for screenshots. Um, so yeah, let me create a copy of this. This app would require very different ones, but the sizes and stuff like that remains the same. So for getting this iPhone mockup thing, you install an extension, iMockup, and it's free. Finally, something's free. You choose the image, like which one should I choose first? Let's say this one. I can choose phones here. There are many options. iPhone 15 Pro. 14 Pro. This is good. I'm not 100% sure how should these screenshots actually look like. I have no idea. Actually, I don't really need this, or do I? I just need these things, the frames back there. Copy this, I remove this and this. Yeah, I could keep the text. Change the background because this is very, very, very weird. I'm not sure what I'm going to make it. I'm not sure if we need to get bluish. Oh, what if peach kind of? How you got it? Yep. So I'm sharing the process now. So there are paid tools that are way easier to work with, but they are paid tools. So yeah, I'm okay with buying paid software, but I want to make some revenue before I actually spend too much. I've already spent like $100 for the Apple developer account, $100 almost on the Astro. This is a must. You cannot live without an ASO tool if you want to make apps. And then $25 for the Google Play Store. Like Google Play account is very cheap. You just pay $25 one time. What color? Good. I'll discuss it with GPT like always. Okay, where were we? What were we doing before this? Yes, build. It's still in progress. I'm going to create a copy of this, move it here. You know, this thing, making like showing the phone on two screenshot is a bit difficult if you want to do it on your own in Figma. Doing it in a software is way easier. Let me just move it out now. Yes. I'm also thinking about what exactly should the app show. iPhone 14 Pro. And this one. Well, which one is the latest? No, this one is the previous. I think this one. Oh no, actually, that is something different. That's a different screen altogether. Yes, this one is good. I should have had a border over there, but now I no waste any time. This is like the main part. I want this to be very clear. So this needs to be like this. Maybe these two can be a bit like tilted and showing in one screen, maybe, or in two screens. What if this should not be the first screen? Obviously, I think this should be the first. But okay, let's look for inspiration from the other apps. App Store. It's 11:20. Oh my god. Coin identify. So the Mac App Store is not showing all those apps. Need to open iPhone mirroring. I find it slow, not as quick. Okay. Wait a minute. What did I? Coin. $19 people watching it. What? That is crazy. Man, these screenshots are too good. I want something like this. This is okay, but this is boring. Yeah, this looks so good. I can ask ChatGPT to like write me a prompt so I can generate it. We might not even use these, or maybe put them in the later ones. The initial, like the first three ones, need to be the best because first three ones are the ones that show when you search here. Oh my god, these are really nice ones. I don't want to just copy paste other people's screenshot. Can I make it horizontal? No. View. No. Can't. Turn on the charger. I'm going to take some screenshots and give it to GPT, and I will ask it for some help with the screenshots. Yeah, one can be like this. This one is simpler. I can do this myself as well. But the first one is something I need to generate somehow. This also looks really cool. The scan effect here and the phone up here. Oh, this is good. I cannot do this. The thing is, as per my research, LLMs cannot find out the value of them, value of a coin or rarity of a coin. Don't want to give out wrong information. Maybe they have a correct source. I'm not 100% sure. And some people, I'm not saying all the apps, but some are definitely just making stuff up because no one can really verify it. Or can they? Maybe they can. Oh, this looks nice. Having the flags thing. I don't know why it looks better. Slowly, I will improve it if I do get some traction. Right now, I just want to put it out. Gold American Buffalo coin. Just gonna take a picture from here. Giving you talk after the stream about remote. Yeah, not right after. Can you give me some time of around? Like, what's your timing like, and what is time over there right now? Like, I can do after I am about to end the stream in 10-15 minutes, and then I would need like a 30 to 40 minutes break so that I can feel like a normal human being again. I'm giving you a use screenshots of competitor apps. How should mine be? And I need prompts for the first screenshot of ours because it needs to be generated. 21 people on the stream. Oh my. Okay, so we are probably done with, yes, we are done with the build. I'm just gonna update the build. We did add a build, but then I decided to change it. I'll do it afterwards because it takes internet and it will slow down the stream maybe. But here is like the build stuff to the people who are watching. Man, 20 people are watching me do just some basic stuff that I used to do every day anyways before the stream and getting zero attention for it. Yeah, 100%. I will love to talk and collaborate with you. You are a smart dude and a nice dude as well. Accept it on the desktop. So, okay. So we'll go with the flat style light UI preview, like your app's real design, warm beat on. Okay. Instantly recognize any coin, see that we cannot tell their value and rarity. Okay, how? Okay, screenshots will take time. I cannot do this on the stream. Like it's gonna take time. I did show the basic process I have here. Like you can create mockups from get mockups from here. You can get arrows and stuff from doodle arrows. I like adding those. It looks nice. And yes, that's the main stuff. So I'm going to end the stream. This is not bad, but we need to improve from that. It's going to take time with the screenshot, so I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you every single one of you who's watching. And I will see you tomorrow, last day of the challenge. But live streams are not ending. I'm going to continue this even after the challenge. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.